The memory remains, worlds falling away. Tell me now the fortune of the realm. Come on, I say now to wipe out the traitors. The earth trembles as we gather ashore for the lands we swear to own. For our kingdom in ruins to the echoes of pain. Vi sörger, vi sörger. Cold and empty, lifeless remains. Vi sörger, vi sörger. Fields of the fallen and blood-washed in rain. This cannot be all that will be. So you have torn this world apart. You came for our suffering. So we'll bleed, cut us deep, find the depths that you seek. But just remember, we retreat, but we'll live on. Those that die on forever.
I am playing the devil's advocate. Здравейте на всички, рано се видя. Добре дошли на днешния стрим. Сега, по принцип, оригинално бях предвиждал да е Genshin. Но тъй като утре трябва да легна по-рано. Или по-точно ще легна, нали, като се повърна от работа. Нали, като се върна от работа, нали, ще вечерям и след това ще легна. Вечерта, по някое време, когато се събуда, предполагам към 10-11 часа, whatever, там когато и да е, ще пусна стрим и ще играя Dead Space. Докато не стане време за тръгване за София. Тъй като във вторник ме чака, вярвате ли не, операция. Замахане на зъб. И basically аз ще легна по-рано преди, нали, след което когато се събуда просто ще стримам Dead Space. И ще го стримам докато не стане време за пътуването, I guess. Така че да. Тъй че, ей. Не викай ти операции, защото това е важно да бъде махнато, by the way. Смисъл, това е мадрец. И това мадрец почва да направи вече още по-големи проблеми и затова трябва да го махна вече, защото аз трябваше да го махнем февруари. В момента сме март. В смисъл, това трябваше да бъде направено при повече от месец. Така че, да. Малка работа, да, затова ще ме опояват, нали, сещаш. Защото е малка работа. Защото е много малка работата, затова ще ми слагат опойка. Както и да е. Затова в момента е Genshin. Трябваше да е Dead Space. Така че да, ще играем Genshin днеска и утре ще по някое време вечерта, когато и да пусна да е. Ще играем Dead Space докато не ми омръзне, I guess, смисъл, докато не ми се наложи да тръгна. Или докато не ми омръзне, едно от двете ще е, смисъл. Или докато не ми омръзне, или докато не ми се наложи да тръгна. Едно от двете ще е. Така че дата, утре ще е дълъг стрим. Нали там на 13 срещу 14 ще е дълъг стрима. Така че да. Както да, Genshin сме. Да, давай. Още зарежда, бате, тая игра зарежда 1000 години, честно ви го казвам. Тая игра зарежда по 10 милиона години, бате. Ама аз съм се видал на хард диска. Трябваше да сложа на SSD-то. Fucking damn it, защо не си я служих на SSD-то? Няма да тегля наново. Няма да тегля играта наново или да релокейтвам в момента на SSD-то. То в момента няма и в SSD-то място in the first place.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Shine down! Adventure time.
Добре. Сега, по принцип, ако отворите тъмнела в YouTube, ще видите, че тъмнелът е на Лумини на Ита основно. В смисъл, че не е свързан нито си на зума, нито с Лиле, нито с каквато и да е апдейт. Причината, поради която е, че в момента не се фокусирам върху нито един конкретен апдейт, тъй като... What? Не.
Off we go.
Тъй като, както вчера обясних, трябва да минем една камара контент, който е изостанал.
I'm going in.
Така че... Да.
Shine down. Illusion shattered. Go as flat.
Така, Грейс. Вестини, здравей! Леле, това е дълго. Това си е цяла история. И това NPC ме избута. Кеф. Тън, 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 тън. Ей. Говори с Тими. С Тими Барбоса. О, да, верно, че още е Windbloom. Нали вчера играхме Windbloom. И сега всичко е в украси тук. Aww. You love birds. To whom? So you are nice and that. Hey! От колко време цъкам? Цъкам от октомври месец миналата година. И имам общо около 170 часа, 180, нещо такова. Така че да. Не са много часове, но са достатъчно. Сега, откъде знам колко часове имам? Well, нека го кажем, че... Някой бют, с който да флексна. Нямам. В смисъл, доста са basic. И като цяло в момента фокуса ми е основно main story. Като цяло. Нали, там, не само main story, нали, Archon quest-овете и яда. Може би единственият герой, който горе-долу има нещо като артефакти е Райдън и... Май Бенет? Да, Райдън и Бенет са може би единствените, които имат що годе някакви билдове адекватни. Що годе, не са перфектни, в смисъл далеч са от перфектния билд. Така че са тези два героя. Тартаглия има някакви тук предмети, само един е макс, на другите са на по 0. И са някакви такива шашави, нали. Добре, на Райдън примерно имаме това на Райдън. Не, чакай, what? Ето на Райдън атрибутите. Не са нещо специално, както казах, в смисъл. Далеч само да кажа от това, че е адекватно все още всичко и яда. Нали... Бени също е далеч от истината. Нямам Constellation на Райдън. Райдън е далеч от Constellation. Нямам Constellation на Райдън. Нямам и на Бени. На Тартаглия също нямам. Имах на някой Constellation, но не помня на кой. На Коле имам Constellation. What? How? Видях, че ми е син таланта. Това е нормално атаката. Ако говориш за Райдън. Ми нямам Constellation. Не знам защо са сини. Е тук примерно. Ама как? Нямам идея. Единствения райдан, в който имаш нужда, Слави. И назума Шоган за Райден Шоган. By the way, това съм умислил да го сваля, вълчи. Да. Аяка... да, всъщност има един референс на Аяка с Върджил, вярно. Иначе да, я ще плувам за Аяка сега, като е пуснат след колко... 7 дена вече. Основно защото е добър край character. Още една тъжна история в Daily Quest-овете. Да, всъщност колко остава до... Човек. Значи остават още 8 дена, 23 часа 9 минути до следващите банери. Значи имам 25 плюс още колко? Още имам прямо джемове. 70, до 77. Чакай, what shop? Ningguang Black Cliff Sword. Този меч добър ли е? After finger attack is increased. Това май не е добър. Не може да е добър. Трябва да видя за кои герой става въпросно, да. Аз имам Шингчу от тук. Чакай малко, аз затова ли на него имам Constellation? Къде ми беше Шингчуто? Шингчу. Да, той затова има Constellation. Да, и него трябва да го грайндя в някакъв момент. Буквално съм направил да... Какво беше да National Team? Дайте го National Team. Райден, Шангли, Бенет, Шингчу. Като... Нито Шангли, нито Шингчу са билднати. Затова не ги ползвам в тим. Така че да. Така, Impregnable Defense. Добре. Всичко, което ползва Яндо стил за бойската, не като Върджил. Значи... Качинка е... То няма как да ти покажа тези персонажи в момента, защото са... Нали... не са във фри. Но... Но Качинка има буквално... Но Качинка Ultimate е буквално копия на Virgil Judgment Cut-а. Аяка ползва, нали, там оръжието е като... нали, като задържиш, нали, тази анимацията, която е в случая на Райден, ето това, което прави тя. Нали, като задържа бутон. На Аяка е буквално малките Judgment Cut-ове. Така че да, в смисъл има прекалено много референси към Virgil в Genshin и It's kinda wild. Да, яйото може да се каже, че е доста тежък. Ма само заради телепортирането. Идеята ми е, че е една яй достила в гейминга, ясно. Уи, пляс. Добре, Impregnable Defenses.
Shine down. Let's light it up.
Го изпуснах. Браво, бе.
Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Yeah. Shine down. Let's light it up. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Според тебе, защо първите му девета винаги са два удара с меча, докато още е в ножица, сякаш отбива противникова атака? I don't know. Защото тя... Ей се!
Adventure time. Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Така...
The neighboring nation of Texas has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Добре, чакайте, искаме да направим другите неща от Emblem Event, точно така. Значи това е Ballads of Breeze. Че да си вземем Event Rewardите, абсолютно всичките, след което почваме да правим Story Quest-овете. Като от Story Quest-ове трябва да почнем да правим... Първо трябва да направим Dark Heroes Alibi. След което като направим Dark Heroes Alibi, трябва да почнем да правим квеста на Кли, Джин, Венти, Мона. Това са буквално монстатските герои, които трябва да направим. Естествено няма да бъде днес, obviously, но това е идеята. Тези характери да ги минем. След което минаваме на Жонгли, двата му Story Quest, на Тарталетката, на Child, хаха. Шао, Хотао, след което минаваме на Иназума характерите. И които минем Иназума героите, минаваме в този секция, която е Сумеро. Това ще отнеме време, не казвам, че няма да отнеме време. Близо, те горе-долу са средно по час-два макс. Квестовете така, че са колко? 1, 2, 3... Абе, доста са. Едно близо 30-40 часа, може би. Така, Ballads of Breeze. Hello there, welcome to... You've come to a good thing, we're come to Ballads of Breeze. Don't worry, we had lots of playtesters in the past. Everyone, someone with will be able to play something that play. Okay. Oh, this one then, no problem. Liar. To play the best they can with a certain plan. The tuning phase, така simply... Да, тюнинг стейта е направен заради възможен лак. Аха. Добре, да кажем, че е това. О, вау, тук има доста. Я чакай. During the performance, different notes will appear on screen when note falls and така. Да, ритъм гейм, окей, играл съм ритъм игри. ASD... JK... fuck. Fuck. Чакай, exit. Това няма да стане по начина, по който става. Чакайте, ще вържа контролера. Защото без контролер няма да стане това. Ето. Правих, че контролера е вързан в другия компютър. Последния път, когато съм играл ритъм игри, е било на телефон. Или по-точно Sony Xperia. Един стар Nokia Xperia. Като играта, по която съм играл е Guitar Hero. И по принцип на телефон бях доста добър на ритъм игри. Това не гарантира, че това ще бъде прехвърлено в компютърна видеоигра. В смисъл от телефон на компютър, че ще бъде добър. Сериозно ли? Sephiroth is everywhere. Контролер. Така. Fucking hell. Забравих, че тук контролите са обърнати. Ах, добре. Confirm. I'll give it a go. Така. Викат ме момент. Добре. Един перформанс. О май Jesus бананас, пак не е по-добре. Не, добре, няма го направя на утра. То се видя на... Добре, да кажем на хард. Не съм играл ритъм игри от доста време. Ще ми отнеме време докато свикна пак. Бъркам го! Да, аз съм играл ритъм игри от толкова време. Оф. На мен ми е малко от по-така. Аз си мисля, че от телефона може би... Не, чакай, всъщност няма да е по-лесно. По принцип, аз едно време, както ви казах, съм играл на телефон ритъм игри и беше много по... Ми беше по-лесно. На телефон правих максималните скорове, които можеше, ама това не е телефон с копчета. Return. Пак, прецаках го. Овапца го. Шипувам ли заяка? Да, шипувам заяка. 69. Окей. Добре, те са 6 кия. Как да направя 6 кия, човек? В смисъл... Примерно... I don't know. О, вау, това са бутоните! Няма Y-а! Няма Y! Ще кадърно направена игра. No, depends. Cascade mode. Добре да кажем Node Guide. Continuous Playing Effect. Return. Не, има нещо общо с ритъма, просто аз съм некадърник. Дратак! Shit. Oh shit. Осемдесет и две! Ето най-накрая почнах да си влизам в ритъма. Jesus fucking Christ. Не! Exit. Exit! Добре, почнах да си влизам в ритъма лека по лека. Напиши се. Shit. Тос пък и то се. Ми да. Какво стана? Тук 20 000 неща. Колко е? 80%, не е зле. Някакви преди, че не игра ритъм игри от години. Даже съм изненадан, че мога да се справя с някакви такива неща в момента. На Аре Албейдо. Човек, това е толкова предвиждано за китара. В смисъл, това не мога игра с контролер. В смисъл, това ако е предполагам с някаква гитар, хиро китара, може би ще се справя по-добре, ама... Тук със сегашния ми контролер не мога да цъкна толкова бутони едновременно. Виж сега, ритъм игрите са правени за китара, мълч. Това го вапцах, в смисъл тази. Това са направили доста трудно. Как за това подявалите го оцелих на 70%? Хао! Това изобщо не го усетих като 70% да съм оцелил всичко. Jesus fucking Christ. Овапца го. Добре, мисля, че мисля, че взех всичките. Лив. Чакай малко. Event Shop? Те да са го предвидили да направиш и другият евент. Мизерници. Трябва да направи бризи снапшотс. Нека минат всичките тези, че нали, мори и така нататък смисъл. Всичките колко неща съм обтейнал да мине. Това атаката да е на бит, човек. В смисъл, това само японци играят по този начин. Нищо тази игра е правена от китайци. Fucking hell. Това няма го свикна, че е с B. Fucking Japanese people. Колко е ще имам? Сега ще кажа само да тук, че това го видях. Разно. Wish. 25 в момента, които са ми дадени заради някакви други работи. От примо джемове допълнителни мога да взем 79. Значи 25 плюс 79. 104. 104 wish към момента имам. Като аз няма да пълвам веднага за Аяка като излезе, ще изчакам да бъда някъде по-към края, че да имам максимално най-много уишове. За Аяка. Ще пълвам за Аяка. Сега като излезе на следващият апдейт. Не веднага естествено, ще изчакам да мине периода там. Нали, по-към края на това. Ей, то спознавате ли го олигофрен? Венти. Барбейтос. Я fucking drunkard. Snapshot. Те сега на следващият апдейт ще пускат Аяка, така че... По-точното не следващия апдейт, а на втората част на сегашният апдейт. Който е след колко 8 дена. Така че да. Добре, останаха ми само снапшотите, които да правим и that's about it. За Windboom евента. След което почваме да правим стори квестове. Най-накрая. Защото трябва да мина стори квестовете на тази игра, че мога да продължа аркон квестовете. Поне така съм си го казал за себе си. Аркон квестовете минал ли съм? Стигнал съм до... Казъмс. Аркон квестовете в Казъмс. Но всичко до Иназума е минато. В смисъл, цялата Иназума като Аркон квестове е мината. И... буквално остава... Fucking Christ. Take photos. Момент. Значи като Аркон квестове, ето сега ще го покажем. На Преша Стрел съм, който е интервют чаптера. Нали, това трябва да вляза в Казъм. Си Depths of Unexpected Reunion. Нали, отново това е Казъм, си двете са Казъм, basically. Иначе стори квестове имам бая, аз мисля това са нарекли малко към тук отключени. Иначе... мисля, имаме гледа колко сме имаме заключени. Нали. Поне идеята ми е да стигна до Казуха, преди да вляза отново преди да вляза в Казъмс. След което, нали, влизаме в Сумера и ще правим Сумеро квестовете тук. Тези стори квестове в последствие. Поне идеята ми е да... Добре. Поне идеята ми е да мина всичко до тук, за да мога да си продължа нататък с Сумеро. Така че Сумеро да бъде като новото начало. Арконите дават уишове. Да, знам, че дават уишове, но... Не знам. I'm not the biggest fan of that. You must equip it into the...
Which flower will be the festival favorite this year? If I had to choose.
Просто искам да взема нещо, колкото да взема ревордите. Fucking Christ, някой. No camera set.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Е така може би... Аре така. Ау, John Shell, keep making fun. Значи това трябва да е от 8 до... да го направя напълно чаленджа. Те от арконите взех колко май 10 уиша? Но да. Добре. Сейф. Лев, така, това е първия.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Чакай малко, това като го давам, какво ми дава всъщност като пратя скриншоти? Да. Значи си ми дава голден тикетите все пак. Сумеро Аркон е много дълъг. Заради това не искам да го плачвам. Което е причината, нали, това е причината да не почна Сумеро Аркон Quest, защото знам, че е много дълъг. По 5 до 6 часа ми казаха, че е Сумеро Аркон Quest. Един квест само горе-долу, нали, поне първите са по 5-6 часа. Което... И най-вероятно ще ги почна Аркон Quest-овете в Сумеро... юли месец. Ако не скипваш всичките актове са 12 часа. Wow, dude, my friend. Чакай, къде трябва да се кача горе? Head personal info. A character from Mondstadt. Well, Jane. Добре, това е този чалендж. Така. Go taking a vocation. Това е до нас точно. Use an elemental skill. Oh, for fuck's sake!
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Go as planned.
А, това по-ми хареса. Втория Archon Quest. Кой е втория Archon Quest? Interlude Chapter. Аз по принцип това ми е идеята. В смисъл да преди казвам си изобщо да мина всичките... Това да не е в... окей. Остан Тералер. Нали да мина всички стори квестове на шит, преди да... Преди да продължа с мен квестовете. Патите чаленджи са дебилни. Даже сигурно предполагам ще ми го кажа, ако го цъкна. Да, трябва да... Да, Таурус е така, да. Той ми каза, че трябва да мина... тези неща, за да продължа. Да взема тези цветя... Чакай, ми трябва за теб, да седна от теб още. Тези цветя просто. Кеф има как за Сумеро като цяло, доста от... Квестовете са доста straightforward спрямо останалите места. Или поне са сравнително straightforward. В смисъл, за квеста на Нило ти трябва да си завършил акт 2, за квеста на Никой си трябва да си завършил акт 4. Не трябва да си завършил още 5100 трилиона различни други квеста. И така нататък, в смисъл... Доста по-straightforward. Прецаках. Грешно бутон. До някаква степен може би затова харесвам Сумера на идея повече.
Illusion shattered.
Тази снимка ме кефи супер много. Така, зареждаме, сладко, хайде дай му, хайде дай.
The winter shogun approaches.
И трябва пак да е специфичен час. Това са специфичните часове ме дразни леко.
Shine down!
Let's light it up!
Barbados, guide us!
Everybody stand back!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Кефиме как тези евенти ми дават достатъчно такива. Достатъчно възможност, че да нафармя примаджамове. Вместо да ми се налага да влизам в дебит карта дебит. Аз така ли не бих дал пари много за тази игра. Не и по този начин. What? Oh, come on, you pieces of shit! Накрая се ти... Не, играта не е траш. Ей си, ти просто не харесваш Genshin. Не харесвам ми кап. Meet these nuts. Паце, къде е това? Ето го. In idle animation. That's gonna take a while.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Добре. И с това приключихме евента тотално. Event Shop. Exchange. Би трябва да мога купа всичко. И на кой му трябва мора? Така. Windboom's Bread Completed Official. Windboom's Bread Completed Officially. Welcome to the jungle, bitch, 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 bitch. Добре. С това приключихме. Вече Windboom Festival евента, така че се връщаме в Иназума... Не в Иназума. Връщаме се в Монстат и почваме стори квестовете. Legend.
Blue skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
Идвам до 2
Inactivity
минути.
serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Guess who's back? Everybody get down. Guess who's back? Yeah, stand up, stand up. Добре, аз да bystanders. Dark Knight. Hero doesn't ring a bell. Certainly not one of our customers anyway.
Am I dreaming? Miss Ying-ar, you really came all the way to Mondstadt to see me? Why were you willing to make the trip? I still can't believe it.
Why wouldn't I want to come see you, It's not like a quick trip from Liyue to Mondstadt is completely unheard of or anything. Also, isn't it time for you to drop the miss and just call me Ying-ar?
Ying-ar. Ying-ar. I think I still need some time to get used to calling you that.
Look at you, already so flustered. And we're just getting started.
No, I'm just overwhelmed with happiness. Thank you so much for coming to see me for Windbloom.
Leave them alone.
Am I dreaming? Why were you?
Why wouldn't I want to come see you, It's not like a... Also, isn't...
Ying-ar. Ying-ar. No, I'm just overwhelmed. Am I? What?
Also...
Ying-ar. Ying-ar. No, I'm just...
No, leave them alone, Topot. Anthony? Добре, bystanders това. Customers talk about that. But don't tend to listen on their guns, so I'm afraid I know nothing. Oh, come on! Иначе да, отговор от кога имам Райдън. От... Нова година? Май от 3 януари. Че те наскоро я бяха пускали, така че... Малко след Нова година я взех.
Add Astro.
Можеш да отидеш да видиш. Мисля, че можеше да. Сега чакайте сега. Character Archive? Така. Мона е на... Първи и втори, чакай. Не знам кой първи и втори точно. Първи, трети. Да! 3 януари. Правилно. От 3 януари имам Райдън. Тоест, от има няма 2 месеца. 2022, 2022, Коле от 2023, Дори. Не искам виждам това. Окей, тези, значи, тук които са... Тези, които са от тук на в смисъл от тук, това е Сумеро. Буквално всички персонажи, които имам от Сумеро е пълен рандъм, че ги имам. Мисъл, тази имам от евент, тази не помня за кой плувах и просто ми дропна и тази я даваха в Спара Абис. Колей. Така че да. Съм gonna мия каками! Колко ми айде, няма да се правя, но интересно. Ито... Коконят! Еп, коконат. Надявам се скоро да направят рерън на Иола, защото по дяволите има хора, които мрънкат за рерън на тази герой. Аз искам рерън на Етос Маймун. Искам маймун на Етос. Искам рерън на Етос Маймун. Просто защото е най-големия гигачат ever. Вижте, носи мартеничка! I guess титла. Райден Шогун е титла по принцип. Иначе истинското име е Ей. Мисъл, къде беше в профайл, стори... ето го. Райден Ей. Това е името. The true name of the Raiden Shogun is the Raiden A. Инхерлонг, да. Шогун е титлата й. Райден Ей. Райден Ей. Добре, кой ще от байстандарите да питам тук? Сайно?
I quite like my new card back. It goes perfectly with my deck. I take it you've also received your card back? Want to use it to play around? No problem.
Добре, кой още от байстандарите да питам? Те не останаха много. Маргарет?
You want to find out about the Dark Knight hero?
Ау!
Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight hero. You're right, I'm not. I was... Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it? No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to. So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard.
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow.
Guess what I did next? I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence. Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights? I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time he rescued her.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry.
Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on, how did you know who I was talking about? Is it that obvious? Oh no, what am I going to do if Master Diluc ever finds out?
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think Diluc was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar. Who knows? Now that you mention it, a pyrovision does seem like a good explanation. It lit up the whole area in an instant. I remember that very well.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. Nope, still no idea. But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him. It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero. The Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead. Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight hero of Mondstadt! We solved it! Now then, Mr. Dark Knight hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like... Captain Pie...
What? Paimone? Spry да мислиш за храна, бе, момиче! И после що всички наричат Paimon Emergency Food?
Pie?
Paimon е момиче? Какво според тебе? Да знам, момченце? Не ми прилича на момиченце. Но може да е момченце. Non-binary, аре така да го наречем, non-binary.
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual. Who would be helping whom is debatable. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over. What's past is past. I would prefer not to discuss it. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh? What is it, Master Diluc? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this?
Shine down!
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero? You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is, him!
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh,
Why would you lie to me about that? Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks. But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail. You know, some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
She's emergency food. Why do I think it's written intentionally that way?
Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight Hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight Hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight Hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt. If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away!
Czekaj, cancel това. Пайман е до 10, като взема всички 10 места. Вау. You guys really hate Paimon that much, huh? Аз мразя всичко в Геншина. Oh, come on! You fucking hater, stop it! За добро не ме играйте, Якуза. Не играйте Devil May Cry. Ти си мит!
Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it. Though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions. No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way, but for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization. It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow! Seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we un-gibberishify it?
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Certified chat behavior. Ей се чат ли вече? Ария. Лате, като вида Елън профил пикчър и си мисля, че... това. Temple of the Lion. И си мисля, че е инзата.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
Temple of the Lion. Cipher of the... Аха. Това ще бъде толкова бързо, че е смешно. Сега no safe run. Лъчо ще си го правил, нали? Аз имам дивок, така че знам как се игра с него. Но в случая ще съм с по-добре оръжие. Дилок е мега готин персонаж, ако го направиш като хората. И за да го направя като хората, трябва да фарма домен някакъв. Направи да кой домен трябва да фарма. И трябва да видя какъв тим ще работи с Дилок. Играй си го на хардкор рейса. I'm gonna skip.
Verdict is... Damn you!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time for retribution!
What? Къде?
Let's light it up!
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Time for retribution!
I'm going in!
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan, what is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain, I beg you! Make it stop! I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please, stop! I'll tell you everything. This order. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden. Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
Соусаджи ли ме наричаш? Вълчи.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon... Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is? Good one. But no. The Knights cannot afford to simply stand by and watch while there is even the slightest inkling of a threat facing Mondstadt. If that were the case, more and more people would start to rely on the Dark Knight hero instead of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Няма го плей бутона, защото трябва да си потъкам Choice. Показвам, че имам сигналис. How the fuck did you guys make Jiggle Fix? Сега намери скиловете да я минеш. Ай, префърнато. Защото трябва да си плата абонамента. За да го играя, basically. Трябва да си плата Humble Choice. Което по принцип го плащах, ама в момента съм го спрял. Как ще ме накара да си плата Humble Choice?
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan. That won't work. It will only arouse the knight's suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting. That's what Kaya is counting on.
So what are we gonna do?
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla? An alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
Не можеш ли да го пуснеш да се инсталира на момента или да го пуснеш да го играеш в момента, значи го нямаш точка. Защо ме караш да го плата? Просто за да имам достъп до него, е така out of spite.
The method for obtaining mist flower extract is kind of my own invention. So please keep it a secret until I've managed to publish it.
Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Все едно вземем игри в Steam, но трябва да си плащам Steam. Well, Humble Choice по принцип идеята му не е да... не е по принцип да... Нали, това е additional support за Humble Choice. Humble Choice по принцип идеята му, нали, да ти дава игри, които са... Нали, плащаш абонамент и ти дават примерно 10 игри, които си ги адваш в Steam. И всяка една игра, която примерно Humble Bundle по принцип са публикували и са пъблишери под някаква друга форма. Така че, basically, това е допълнителен сервис от тях.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short. A few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master Diluc. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly-ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about.
Най-добрият мод някой. What? Really? Really? No.
Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
That's it? How long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
There is no escape!
Tidal wave.
Illusion shattered!
No time to lose.
Shine down!
Riptide.
Wind, hear me.
There is no escape!
Full flood!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Everybody stand back!
Illusion shattered!
Whew. Such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Yes, I see. Hopefully we'll have a good harvest.
Хора си нямат работа. Всеки изминал ден имам чувството това.
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can pay.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy. Hoffman showed up, just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait. Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes? You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together!
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first... may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Jose?
Ah, there you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Torn to oblivion!
Verdict is...
Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master D-Luke, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you? Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of breath?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire? Did you see Master D-Luke, today's bartender? Did you see him leave just now?
Yikes! He's asking other customers! We're done for!
Master D-Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master Diluc.
I'm in the habit of working alone, but I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Dark Heroes Alibi. Dark Knight Heroes Alibi. 50 primogema... Question answer. What? Ще спреш, не ми даш World Quest-овете, for fuck's sake. Story Quest-ове. На fucking fine. Какво? Oh, for fuck's sake! За да мина всички истории, които са в моста, трябва да направя всички истории. Why? За всеки един персонаж не може да си бъде отделен.
Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate. I'd love to give my 2 cents.
Say what? What's up? What's up? Paimon wants in.
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic. Who is the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter? Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just one punch! Wow, then it really must be tough to become the strongest of all. But anyway, is there like a general agreement in the city on who it is, or...?
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to drop out of the sky. Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked information. But let's be honest, that's what makes the discussion so impassioned and entertaining. Mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people supporting one of 2 candidates. One is the Dandelion Knight, the other is the Dark Knight Hero.
Ooh, Paimon votes for you! But let's go into the tavern and talk to the patrons. Maybe we'll pick up some juicy gossip.
Oh, I do envy your life of leisure. But don't mind me, of course. I guess I'll just get back to work.
Чакай малко, защо ме клик квеста стартира от тук? What?
Hey, I'm doing some adventurers training. Alcohol tolerance training, to be precise. Wanna join me? You wanna know who I think the toughest fighter is? In my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all, Stanley. Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the toughest, too. But only Stanley can take on the bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari.
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari? Sounds terrifying. Do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those?
Hi! Are you here to try Mondstadt's famous wine too? The strongest fighter of them all? That would be Jean, obviously. Why? Grandmaster Jean is so strong. She can take out a ruin guard with just a few slashes of her sword. And she could wipe out the 3 hilly Trill tribes at Dada Upa Gorge all by herself. Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence with nothing to do.
It's true that Jean makes people feel they're in safe hands. Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk.
Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amigo? Huh? The most macho in Mondstadt. She's a little girlie who wears red. That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago, when I went up to the Storm Bear Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I have ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains.
Holy moly!
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake. But I don't know if anyone will believe me.
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far-fetched.
You want to know what I think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about. Maybe even the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt.
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean, no. It's a bard's razor-sharp intuition. Thank you, amigo. I am so happy to meet a true amigo. Who would have thought?
So, this girl, what's her name?
I do not know her name. I do not see her often in Mondstadt. Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Doesn't sound like much to go on. But thanks for your intel.
What'll it be today? The strongest fighter? I don't pay much attention to that sort of thing.
Paimon thought bartenders had some kind of special information sources. Exactly! That's what Paimon was getting at.
I have no involvement in any intelligence-gathering operation. But if you made me pick someone, it would be the Dark Knight hero. I've heard some stories about him. Apparently, he once rescued a city dweller from the Abyss Order.
There it is! The barman's top secret intelligence! Speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble all over the place, aren't they? Patton was right about one thing. If everyone's got their own opinion and can't be persuaded, how are we ever gonna find out who Mondstadt's strongest fighter is? Eureka! Paimon's got it!
Имаме две Paimon.
Let's go see what Jean says. Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing. Come on, let's just go and ask already. We'll never find out if we don't.
She bugged here.
You are a close friend.
О, вау! Наистина е бъгнала. Окей. Счупих играта отново? How the fuck did I manage to bug the game? Това е така от нищо бъгвам играта. В смисъл...
Ham, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away!
Right away where? Къде трябва да бъде?
Sorry to bother you. We're collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant documentation on that topic.
Oh, well that sucks. Paimon was hoping he would at least make the top 5.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. Which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile. If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger. Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep the area safe.
Awesome! After he beats the Abyss Order, he'll climb up that ranking table faster than he climbs up all those cliffs! Well, either way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do!
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious. But be careful out there.
I'm not hurt. Sorry for bumping into you. Hey, look!
Explosions inside city wall, grounded by die wall. Explosion can hurt people. Jin can be a dreadful monster, be doomed. Clip be doomed. What?
There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed? Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules. Survival rules? Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances. Otherwise, something terrible would happen. Yep. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Klee. And Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt. Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now.
I heard it from Amber. But wait, no, there's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my map and ran as fast as I could all the way here. The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods, it's gone.
Did you say buried treasure? And she has treasure. Seriously? Clay gets Six-Finger Jose's vote for strongest fighter in Mondstadt? What is wrong with people? Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it.
Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it, to make it easier to find.
Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easily.
Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go!
But you seem oddly happy. Ahem, where do you think you're going?
Well, Leisure and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big brother to help me. I'm so happy. Here! This is the place! Look! This is where my huge treasure was buried!
And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. It's an Abyss Mage! Hey, maybe he's the one Jean was warning us about. What's that in his hand?
My treasure!
What?
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her. Time for a change of plan.
Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight!
What's an Abyss Mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, soft, and fluffy. I want to pet.
Game's up! Now hand it over!
Oh, you fools think I would give this up so easily after what I've been through to acquire it?
You can run, but you can't hide.
Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss Mages are the bad guys.
Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong.
Freeze!
That girl's lucky she didn't come alone. Otherwise,
I'm going in!
No touch.
But if we could just get him to give it back.
Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage. He just disappeared. gateway to a domain! The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside! Klee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back for you?
No! I'm coming with you. It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back. Don't worry, Klee is a big girl. Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go!
Кли като плейбъл персонаж. That's cool.
La la la.
Окей, Кли се играе просто за fucking cuteness. Кли трябва да се пълва само за кют.
Everybody stand back! Barbados, guide us. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Illusion shattered! Ha! Ha! Shine down!
Riptide!
Blow them all up! Pew!
Wait, hear me. There is no escape.
You followed me. I must say, I'm impressed. But this is as far as you will get.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
Oh, the human proclivity to gossip has provided us with everything we need. We learned that your little red friend had in her possession the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt. That treasure is now in my hands. There is nothing you can do. Now your precious treasure shall be your undoing.
No, no, wait! Don't touch it!
Oh, how you fret now your predicament is finally clear to you. Now, what have we here? A flame symbol.
No! I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. This is it. This time, I'm done for.
Wait! So Klee's treasure is a bomb? No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight with her, ever. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off? Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the Knight's headquarters and report to Jean. Klee? You're here too?
I turned myself in.
Huh?
My bomb. I hurt someone. I broke the rules. I'll never see the light of day again.
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they? Why is that?
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up.
Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss Mages are the bad guys. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys. They hate all people. Their enemy is humanity itself.
Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? Mr. Fluffball humanity? What? I don't get it.
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active lately.
Aha! That's it! Paimon understands now! They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her treasure. Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on... no. To try and get the facts on the treasure.
So, does that mean...
In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa! Mr. Honorary Knight, you've gotta come too!
Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending!
Except
what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with?
Were
you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't!
She's giving us that look that means play along.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement.
Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself. Guess who?
That's Paimon's voice I hear. Ooh, yes, please! Wait, no, I can't. Klee needs to be a good girl and think about what she did. Stop tempting me. Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure, the Ludi Harpastum version.
When you say treasure...
I made it into the shape of a harpastum and everything. It looks so cute. Just wait for Ludi Harpastum. Oh yeah, they're gonna love it.
Yeesh, if Jane was listening to this, Klee might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer.
Вау, това целият. Това беше бързо. Чакай малко, чакай. Мона е Лила? Егеса някой стратира в Лила. Добре. Ами няма почвам повече квестове. Просто сега отключих, че да имам ключовете. Но да. Я чакай да отида да видя дали трябва да цъкна върху квеста, за да не се окаже, че ще ми го стартира, ако се приближа до нея.
Oh, it's you! Over here!
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter!
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Добре. Момент, искам да видя нещо. Как се казваше този квест? Четиридесет минути. Окей, файн. Ще направим този квест.
Finally, I caught you. I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her. Well, I heard she has a lot of respect for you.
Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy lately. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients. That would be great. Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the Hilichurls from the road to Springvale. Help at last. With Jean on the case, this will be solved in no time. Thank you.
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you stop by and see him on the way?
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound is the Paimon way. But this is really stretching the definition of on the way, in my opinion.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How rude! Especially since we're here to help!
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting Grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep. Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow! How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here. Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
Angel's Share is a great place to bring a date. Come on in and take a
Hem, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
Get back right away where? You fuck schmuck.
Hey, you two!
Margaret? What are you doing here?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it? No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern. I mean, little Princey. Prince was just home, now he's gone.
Did you seriously think Diona was a house cat?
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
But we are on our way to an urgent meeting with Jean. Sorry.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence.
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
Seriously? You want Jean to help look for your cat?
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person. Please mention it to Jean from me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
Hey! Hey! Ugh, unbelievable! Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean. Acting Grandmaster? Oh, Master Jean?
Oh, it's our honorary knight. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt. I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements accordingly.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you okay? How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Oh, you think so? I mean, she's the acting Grandmaster and all. We can't have her collapsing all the time now, can we? So you know, it's not like this is a personal thing. It's just out of love for concern for the greater good. Yes, that's it.
What's up with Barbara? Huh. Weird.
Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden, no?
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go. Hey, look over there! She's all by herself, right? Because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. Paimon's creeped out. What? You mean you used to act like that too? So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist in your imagination? Imagination. Oh, you must mean imagined friend, right? Why didn't you just say so? So, this imaginary friend of yours, when does Paimon get to meet them? Seriously? So, imaginary friends just disappear when you grow up? Oh, Paimon was looking forward to meeting yours. Hey, don't suppose your sister has an imaginary friend too? No way! You guys are so lucky! Because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
Oh, Traveler! Fancy meeting you here.
Tone-deaf bard. What are you doing here?
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon so nervous?
Come now, that's no way to speak about the elegant Miss Lisa. For this particular contraption, Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
Dangerous?
That's right. Looks like a monocle, but actually it's called an Ernama detector. Sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her, to see if it actually works.
Huh? Why can't Lisa use it?
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. Or maybe there's some other reason for it. If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
So, you can see them? Go on, tell us. What does his imaginary friend look like?
That would be telling. Anyway, it's all yours now, Traveler. Take a look. See if you can see Nora's imaginary friend.
Do you see him? Do you see him?
So it does work for you two.
Paimon wants to see? Wait, but this gizmo isn't in Paimon's size. Alright then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go see what everyone's imaginary friends look like.
Караме
Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed. You know, Paimon bets she has an imaginary friend.
Не трябваше да отключвам всичките стори квеста, сега се стартират един след друг. Fuck!
Oh, it's Kaya!
I've been waiting for you. I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing. I must say I like your style. But before we can discuss a reward, there are some things I hope you can assist the Knights with.
Things like helping to fill in for Jean?
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal touch. So I am hoping that you can help out where you see fit. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseeing these cases.
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you do it?
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to. There are so many things to prepare.
Fine then. So So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you want us to help with, right?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See you.
Кефи ме колко си личи, че това е правено...
Got it. I'll set off right away.
Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly trails on the delivery route?
Oh.
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something. Really? You don't mind helping? Oh, that would be wonderful. You really are the good hunter's guardian angel.
Yeah, well, those hilly trails are going to be a handful, too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure he can be trusted? It might end up tasting a bit funky.
We're well past the point of aiming for perfection. This is now a fight to save the good hunter's business.
A fight?
For this dish we need 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls. Okay, go and get ready. You too, Amber. I'll be waiting here.
Oh, yes,
okay.
Right!
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls? Yep, that's everything. Now, order number 7 is for 1 sweet madame.
And so begins the story of us becoming basic kitchen hands.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Be sure to serve it while it's hot. Any news on that sweet madame? One sweet madame received. It smells pretty good. You have a knack for this. Just the person I need. Since you cook so well, you might as well take this sticky honey roast next.
Sticky honey roast? I'm sure she's heard Amber and Kaya mention this one before.
That's right. A mainstay of the Good Hunter menu. It's my pride and joy. The knights order it almost every time they come here for a gathering. Let me teach you the recipe for a sticky honey roast.
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy? You're going to teach us how to make it? Just like that?
With your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the Good Hunter brand. As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready, please bring it here.
Ох, колко си лечи, че това е правено...
I'm still waiting on 1 sticky honey roast. Have you...
О, не съм го направил. Стики... Стики... Как по дяволите нямам... Шугър, бате. Няма шугър! Как се правеше шугър сега? О май, Jesus bananas. 22. Oh, for fuck's sake. АФК съм за 4 минути, I guess. Може би по-малко.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Busy recently.
Добре, мога ли да правя нещо друго през това време? О, не!
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
I'm positive that next time my boss, Master Diluc, is here, he'll pick up the tab for you.
Sounds about right. Hem, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away. So this is where Charles's delivery disappeared to.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough. In all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churls. If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have done.
Fear not! My friend here is a hilly churl exterminator extraordinaire!
Just as well. Then please escort this transporter to the end of the road. And be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly churls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the goods stay intact because I certainly don't have the mora to replace them. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Yeah! Shine down! Off we go!
Let's light it up!
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
You're mine! Yeah! Yeah!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
There is no escape!
You can run, but you can't hide!
Thank you, my friend. I thought I was in deep trouble this time. It's a good thing you showed up. I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the winery.
I'm still waiting on one sticky honey. I see. I'm still waiting on one sticky. This is... Wow! Did you really cook this? This is quite simply astonishing! You were born to be a head chef.
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes, thanks ever so much for your help. Amber should be able to take care of everything else. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you at Good Hunter if you want it.
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty!
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard. Sure, how can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was Stanley. Stanley's an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge? No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard? Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern. Ahem, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion, or maybe you've forgotten.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd. Master Diluc, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one, unmistakable in fact.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon, for one, never wants to grow up.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear? Let's go and check. How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Uh-oh. Somehow, Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary. Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? Yeah, she's so conscientious. It's terrifying.
Huh? Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. Oh, I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Huh, thanks! I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training? How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shine down! So that's how to do it. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my training.
So modest. I, for one, think you're quite the pro at this already.
Oh, well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today. Ugh, but I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me? He's a friend of mine, recently started as an adventurer. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? If I'm not mistaken, you should find him at the Temple of the Lion. He's adventuring with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari. Great! Thank you so much.
Искам да свърша квеста на Джини и приключваме за днеска. Ивенти ще го довършвам друг път.
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti! Have you come to help?
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt. I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry. That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain animo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again. I'm unsure there must be some elemental footprints or something.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace or the residential area. It's a black cat you're looking for. Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food. Maybe it'll help you find him.
Ham, where do you you think you're going? We need to get back right away!
Prince should be somewhere around the mall.
Hey, look! That black cat looks really familiar. Haven't we seen it in the cat's tail before? Yep, that's Prince, all right! Wow, Prince has very keen senses. It didn't take much to scare him off. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. That way your footsteps will be quieter. It must be difficult not being able to float. If you're anxious to find Prince, why not coax him to you with some fish? Kitty cats do love eating fish. If you run out of fish, go grab some from the lake. Now back to it. Where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away!
Prince! Where did you go running off to? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
We definitely had our work cut out for us looking for him.
Oh, Princey, how could you leave me like that?
Looks like those two need some time to themselves. And here are your astral iron strings, Venti.
You found them! Wonderful! I was not optimistic they would turn up. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
What?
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself?
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Ahem, where do you think you're going? We need to get back. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
Какъв квест стартирам по дяволите, че постоянно го казва това? We need to get back right away. Wimboom eventa? I already finished everything. Е свършено. Някой квест е стартиран, който ми дразни.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough. but she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she wouldn't listen. She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left. That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Great! That puts my mind at rest. May the Animo Archon protect you. And Jean.
Квеста на Венти 1 час също няма го правя днеска.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be? The protector that Vanessa was.
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lionfang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lionfang Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lionfang Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor inheriting both these titles from Vanessa, but I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Caught red-handed. Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the Master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin everything.
How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this lot.
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such despicable means.
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be slipped.
Stop! No, I must go after him.
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself. Why can't you trust us to handle it?
I do trust you, but to let an enemy get away like this would be a major dereliction of duty.
Fine, but at least let us go with you.
Thank you for your understanding. I will graciously accept your help.
Well, Jin.
Traps.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the last thing I would wish for. Let me handle this alone.
No, you are in no state to handle this alone. We're coming too.
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my dandelion breeze.
Thanks. You're amazing.
Barbados, guide us.
Looks like our fate finally entwined. To think you chased me this far. Face my brave subordinates. I'll dispel on them to calm their fear of water.
Illusion shattered!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
No time to look.
The mortal plane. A fleeting dream.
Off we go! There is no escape!
Barbados, guide us. Shine down.
Let's light it up!
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you pushed me this far. I will deal with you myself.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Wind, hear me.
Whew. Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time to get back to Mondstadt and rest, Acting Grandmaster?
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but... okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this? They just really need the Acting Grand Master.
Huh?
Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the other knights down. It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel much better.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. You really saved me on this one.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things onto Jean.
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after all. Let's go and see what this is all about, shall we?
О, не. До тук. До тук. Знам, че копа е блокиран. Файн. Искам да завърша поне един от стори квестовете.
Where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away! The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't bag all the loot last time! Looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry, allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah. Huh. Let's play! Everybody stand back! There is no escape!
You're mine! Yeah!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Climb to oblivion!
Let's light it up! Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hey, are those guys?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Ha!
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Mare Javari?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
Well, I think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley, the great explorer and legend of Mondstadt. In which case, why head back now?
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
Oh no.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says maybe you don't. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Mare Javari.
Enough already! Ugh. Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Where was I?
You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely! There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The Mare Javari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow! So, did he make it?
Exactly. In the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, where the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
That poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows, or to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's the dream.
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Illusion shattered!
Here we go!
There is no under full silent.
Time for takeoff. Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Let's play! Brace yourself! Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery. Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. Oh, you thought so too, huh? I agree. He wasn't telling the whole story.
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago, they were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The Sword of Brilliant Valor and the Shield of Magnificent Honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons? I don't know. Outstanding individuals always come with their quirks, right? If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, And my parents don't support my goals one bit. So, what do you say? Help a guy out? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it because my reasons are so selfish. But I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out. Venti, you coming too?
I don't know.
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, fucking Bart. Очаквах, че ще ми каже, че Стенли това са заети с Masters Day of Jesus fucking Christ. Когато джагъва между два квеста, просто защото съм идиот, че пуснах два квеста едновременно. И трябваше да вземам повече от един квест. Но просто исках да си разкарам ключовете по-бързо.
Oh, what's all this?
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. Enjoy yourself, Jean. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean? Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
This is just all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing to worry about.
Well, what about Margaret's missing cat?
Are you kidding me?
That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight. And he also reclaimed my precious astral iron strings while he was at it.
Enough already. No more thinking about work today. Enjoy yourself while you've got the chance.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did you find the time?
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this. See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time. Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself. So relax already. There's no need to be so modest. Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue. Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about now.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc,
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin!
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
Hey, having a good time? The thing is, Jean knows all of us so well now. When someone organizes a surprise party for you, the closer you are to them, the more bashful you tend to feel about the whole thing. So instead, we just gave you all the credit. After all, you did do more than your fair share of the work anyway.
Of course! This party was clearly Kaya's idea. Shy Kaya? This is gold.
You think so?
So you admit it!
I'm only indulging you since it's such a special day today.
Oh, wow!
Amber, you look like you're about to burst into tears. Whatever is the matter?
2 things. 1, this sweet madame. 2, this sticky honey roast. Did you make them? I refuse to believe it. Where did you suddenly learn to cook so well? I'm going to finish eating this, and then you're going to teach me everything you know. Don't you dare try and run off.
Oh, yes, I will.
Has Amber been drinking?
Oh, yes, I will run off.
Oh, my word! The Dawn Winery's wine is every bit as delectable as they say. I would never be able to afford this normally. So, in the spirit of enjoying the moment while it lasts, another glass for the bard, please.
Venti can drink a frightening amount.
Ah, hello! I didn't see you there. I blame the wine for monopolizing my attention. Much like my ballads, it deserves to be enjoyed for generations to come. What is this floating sensation I feel? Have I discovered the true meaning of animal power?
That would be the drink talking.
I hereby declare that every son and daughter of the City of the Wind must be compelled to taste this finest of wines. Here's to good wine!
Jesus, Venti. You fucking drunkard.
That's glass number 37.
What's Diluc doing?
I'm keeping count of this bard's alarming pace of progress through my wine. Only the knights drink for free tonight. It seems he didn't get the message. When he sobers up, I will present him with the bill.
Diluc, you're a meanie.
I'm joking, of course. I highly doubt he could afford it anyway, so I shall spare him the bill. But I must say, the sheer volume of alcohol this fellow can put back is just not normal.
Oh, Venti.
This is quite a lot of excitement considering the idea was to relax and take it easy.
Would a drink help you relax?
Is there anything without alcohol?
What do you normally drink?
Oh, you know, I normally mix a few things together, but I always add some bright red.
Red? Let me guess. Tomatoes. No, watermelon.
Chilies. I add chili peppers.
What?
Chili pepper? In a drink?
Leaving the hustle and bustle of the banquet behind them, the two of them stood there, together, in the quiet of the night, while the rest of the world melted away around them. Sounds like the sort of thing you'd find in a romantic novel, now. I'm not trying to get you to recite poetry to me or anything. I'm just saying, Jean went upstairs to the balcony, alone. Now's your chance.
Oh, it is you. Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh. It seems like something's bothering Jean.
I want to thank you again. Either way, it is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lionfang Knight. The Lionfang Knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt. But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future, a future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius. I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us. Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead. I hope you will continue to join us on that path.
It's over. It's fucking over. I'm done. О, не. Коп мога да продължава да е спря... Бе, ти да ти еба путката, лелиската ти на тъпия ти квест, че тръгна.
Ham, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
Fine. Ще завърши квеста на Венти. Или поне докато не отключа копа. Мисля, че съм минал около 20 минути от този квест.
Insolent.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up! Yeah! Shine down! Off we go! Adventure time!
Hey, that bunch of hill churls. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely!
Everybody stand back! I swear by my sword! Shine down!
Lo and behold, the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Are you sure? Looks kinda basic to Paimon.
before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly churls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that shield. Let's scout around. It's definitely in Dadaupa Gorge, so... Huh?
There's somebody there!
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora-spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
Yeah.
Illusion shot! Adventure time! Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the Shield of Magnificent Honor. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the Shield of Magnificent Honor for free. Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churro? Well, okay, you take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlian by now. If not, there's always body language.
Mosimita.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all. Uh-oh, he did not seem to appreciate that. Uh-oh, he did not seem... Oh no, we ticked him off big time!
Calm down! I'm going in!
Hey! He dropped the Shield of Magnificent Honor and ran!
Guys, thank you so much! I can't believe I actually found them! Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found!
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! And I actually helped a lot this time. What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You,
Like a vulture.
Stroll too?
Well, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud. Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crawling with hilichurls. I'll get back to my, stroll now. Goodbye.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
Отивам тъмно до
The
туалетна.
world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt Decree?
The Vision Hunt Decree. Did something bad happen again?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
The Vision Hunt Decree.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt Decree?
The Vision Hunt Decree. Did something bad happen again?
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name?
Surely not. Even I've never heard tell of a second Stanley.
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why, Stanley? Why? If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen, because your life was cut short, and all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I think our friend really did make it to the Merjavari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell your adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Merjavari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm getting too old. Now. Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! We're busted!
Go away. Save your questions. And just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing Tevat?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off, maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack. Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences, they're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! Where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away!
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you mean next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage. When actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it before.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the 1,000 winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yup. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend. In old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told. Where a tyrant ruled, I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky, he was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course! The suspense is killing Paimon! But Venti's telling his story! What makes you suddenly want to have a meat feast?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Paimon's had it up to here with you!
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
That's it. Приключихме Mondstadt. Става Мона, жонгле и... Mondstadt is over.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
За сега не. Не, аз мога да завърша каквото излезло до момента. И след това мога пак да си мина на друга игра. В смисъл... Да. Еми, сега толкова. Благодаря на който беше с... Така че да, утре... По някое време ще пусна вечерта Dead Space, така че... Look forward to it. Така. Окей. Лека спокойна вечер и до... когато се видим отново. Точно до утре, да.